Come on, bro. You need to show me game, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know why. On the wrong account, 1 second. Where's the rag at, bro? Come on. I didn't ask to be spawned here from. Like, what? I can't even view my chat right now. Hold on. Gosh, are we serious right now? Hello guys. I'm doing something right now. I'm already annoyed. For no reason. Not even for no reason, but I'm annoyed. Why can't I ever find what I'm looking for? Gosh. Says we have 6 people in the live. Hold on. Hold on, chat. For no reason. Skincare lover. Hello. Hold on, chat. I'm really looking for something. So what the fuck is this? Bear with me. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Who's trading me? So over this. I'm just gonna use this. Thank you guys for 2 likes, by the way. Bruh. Dude. Oh my gosh, hold on, chat. I cannot see chat no more. Bro, why did it seriously put me into another live? Oh, come on. We're gonna teleport to give someone all. Gosh. Thank you guys so much for 3 likes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget, if you guys have Twitch, go follow my Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube. Oh my gosh, that sounds kind of hurt. Case, hello. 1 second, chat. I'm getting myself situated here. And I don't even know what pet I'm gonna have equipped on my alt. 1 second. Alright. Don't forget, guys, if you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment, and keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. If you want to trade with me, you could trade on my main. Again, just read the pinned comment, and keep in mind, I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. Stuff that does over 6 in value. Umari, hello. Do I do that for pets? I don't know. I do still a brain rot for that, if we're being completely honest. I don't know. I wouldn't do adopt me stuff right now. I used to. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know what to do. Like I said, I'm looking for neon over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. I'm looking for normal pets right now. Or lower rarities. Not at the moment, Amari. A girl's just focusing on trade up. If we're being honest, I could technically... I don't... It's because I could technically, but... you don't have to ask to join. Like I said, read the pinned comment. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get so annoyed right now for no reason. Like, why am I lagging? Sunny Star, hello. I'm trying to look for a good server, so bear with me, chat. Read the pinned comment case so that you don't ask questions that's in the pinned comment. Please read the pinned comment. I'm not trying to sound rude, but most of the questions that you're asking is in the pinned comment. Sorry, chat, I'm really annoyed to begin with, so don't mind me. It's hot as hell in here as well. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys are not using caps. It says it in the guidelines on YouTube before you join. So I don't know why we are not reading that. I don't even like the server. Sorry, I don't have anything really good since I did get hacked yesterday. So yeah, no worries. Thank you though. There's a reason I'm looking for specific rarities. Please don't try to offer me lower rarities than what I'm asking for, because I will say no. And it's not because I'm being mean, chat, or anything like that. I would love to help you guys out, but you know, a girl's trying to get to a giraffe here. Sure, y'all could understand. You used to have like legendaries for 25. Nice. It's so easy to get rich. Takes time, but it's easy. You guys just gotta keep grinding for real. Can't wait to eat right now. Not gonna lie, I think that's what I need. $700 hours? What do you mean? Having any type of pets is good, whether you're quote unquote broke or not, chat. At the end of the day, I don't think anyone's broke if you got pets. But chat, I'm like... I think I need a break for real, but I can't really take one. But what do you mean you have 700 hours, Case? I don't even know if I'm saying the name right, but welcome in to any new people in the streams. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions, comment below. If you haven't, if you guys have Twitch, follow my Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube. Don't forget that Twitch subs get in-game rewards, and you also get added to my friends list. Whoever this is that kept trading me, this is why if I'm server hopping, you can't join me right away. And I'm assuming that this is a supporter, so please do not do that. If you guys see me server hopping, don't keep following me, because you're just going to keep server hopping with me. So... And if you guys do end up trading me, please let me know. Let's not waste each other's time. I already said what I'm looking for, so. If you don't have what I'm looking for, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna decline on you. Not to be rude or anything. I don't know what I'm trading. You have to follow me on Roblox. And I don't know where you got my username from if you didn't use the command. I mean, I'm looking in the chat. You didn't use the... Oh, wait. I think you're saying you did too. You followed me? Well, I don't know what account you're following me on. Because again, I didn't see anybody use the command on Twitch. So I'm not sure how you use your name. The account that you guys are seeing on, I don't need usernames. It literally says it in the pin comment. I'm saying I don't know how you got my username if you didn't use the command that was in the pin comment. The account that you see on Twitch is my alt account, and no one can enter unless you're in the age group that I'm in. This is why it's very important to read the pin comment chat. Oh my gosh, what are they trying to offer for chat? I got a bunch of phosphorus, I got Audis. They want my mini pig. Oh, they want my mini pig. Wait. Please wait, let me think about it. Chat, W trade or no? You still haven't answered my question as to how you got my username if you didn't use the command. No, I'm declining. I'm good on that. How you gonna request a pet and then tell me to remove it? Make that make sense. Oh, you know what? Cause it's my Twitch name. Duh, that's not my username. My Twitch name is not my username for your information. This is why I told you to read the pin comment. And it was just a simple question, so you don't gotta be like, duh, like, you know? You've read it multiple times, yet you still put the quote-unquote username. You put the username as my Twitch. Make that make sense. And I'm not trying to sound rude, by the way. I'm just saying. It's my display name, that's not my username. So if we're telling you to read the pin comment, it's very important that you read the pin comment and you actually use the command. This way you can actually know what my username is. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You can't get my username from a Twitch username or YouTube handle, you know? Stella Flower, hello. Welcome in, chat. We lost a like, but you know what? It's okay. Make sure y'all drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions, comment below. If you guys would like to join the game, make sure you guys are reading the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. Oh, that looking hurts. I need a server hop, I'm not gonna lie. And make sure you guys are reading what Nightbot says once you use the command, please. Some of y'all don't be reading at all, and I'm not saying it in a rude way. Welcome into any new people in the streams. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, comment below. If you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. If you guys have Twitch, follow my Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube. And don't forget that Twitch subs get in-game rewards. And you also get added to my friends list. Oh, I don't like the server. One second, one like. I'm so sorry. It's so bad. Oh, shit, I need to eat or something. I don't know if I like the server. Not really, there's no rich pets in here. But it seems kind of packed, so... Let me put my stand down so people know what I'm trading. I don't even know where to put my stand. Okay, so I can put it here, select item. I don't even know if this is the same of value. Low-key, just join my main account. Join my alt. Or what am I talking about? It's unfortunate that people can't join me on my alt for real. Like I said, no usernames. There's no need to put your username. And I don't know what eggs you want, girl. Also don't time them out so I could still be able to talk to them for a bit. Because they got typed out for 600 seconds. I'm sorry, but there's nothing here that I'm looking for. Like I said, I don't know what eggs you want, girl. My flamingo, I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries. Nothing that you added in the trade. If we're being completely honest, it's not worth the flamingo. And I think I don't know if I overpaid for the flamingo. So what eggs do you want? What eggs do you want? I'm asking you what eggs do you want, not what don't you want. If we're being honest, there's nothing in your inventory that I'm interested in. Um, one second, one second. This is why I tell you guys, damn. This is why I tell you guys what I'm looking for beforehand so that you don't waste your time joining me. I need to do a task. Just tell me what egg you want. Okay. Um, Alright. I'm gonna request for you to remove some stuff. What the heck is a... What do you get out of a gold dandelion? No, I can't do higher tier pets. There's something that I could probably do for a couple pets of yours, which is a fair trade, but it's up to you. Albino monkey is almost, it's a little bit less than a flamingo. Oh, this is worth, I could tell you what your value is, but, because I saw you had other pets. The only pet that I see that's of value, in my opinion, would be your neon shadow ducky, because I don't know if it went down in value or not. Your mega neons, I see you have a reindeer. That's probably worth something. But for this for an albino monkey or something similar in value is just not worth it. To be completely honest with you. But what I could offer you for some pets, let me see, what is the value of this? Hold on. Let me see what the value of everything is at this point. I don't remember what this is. Oh, I was right. No potion, ride. 85, a Robodog is also 85. Dang. What about the reindeer? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, reindeer doesn't even have much value. I thought it would have more value for some reason. I mean, it's not a bad value though. So this is where I don't think I have use for any of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see. Then I'd be under by a little bit. A griffin. Neon fly ride 3.25. What can I add? A mochi. Is it a neon? No potion. No worries. What do I have of value? I don't even know, bro. Oh, what is this even worth? 1 second. I'll give you a decent offer. Well, you know what? I think I have a better offer. All these three would almost be fair for everything that you added in the trade. I'll let you decide if you'd want to do this trade or not. A neon fly red frost I can't do unless you add more. And even then, there's nothing in your inventory that I'm looking for. At least at the moment that I can think of. A neon fly red frost is worth like 16 in value, not 15 point. I think it's 15 point something in value. I just forgot, not gonna lie. This is almost a fair trade for your stuff, in my opinion. I'm only under by 0.05. And to be under by 0.05, that's pretty good, in my opinion. So again, I'll let you decide if you'd want to do the trade or not. Why am I lagging? I don't think there's stuff worth the value of my neon fly-rate frost furry. At the moment, I'm looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. I don't know what value site you use, but I use Elf, so if you want to check value, by all means. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Ruda Best. And also, for anybody on Twitch, here's a quick little inventory tour, by the way. Nothing crazy. I have better pets on my main. Anybody that's in YouTube, I'll give you guys a quick little inventory tour. The only thing that's not for trade is my Shadow Dragon and my cow. And I'll buy you your eggs in just a bit. Don't think I forgot. I don't mind trading with you guys, but just keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. If you guys would like to join my game, read the pinned comment. And keep in mind that for anybody on Twitch, you guys are seeing my alt account. You guys cannot join my alt account unless you're 18 plus for age group. You guys are able to join my alt, and you could type !alt username. I'm not gonna add a little bit because, like I said, this is a fair trade, almost a fair trade. And if I add anything else, I think I'd be over. I think realistically, the only thing that I'd be able to add to make it a fair trade is this. It's either 0.04 in value or 0.05. Other than that, I can't really add. If you don't want to do the trade, you could just decline. If you remove something, you're going to be under. I seek at least a fair trade or a slight overpay for my stuff. So, I don't collect mega neons. Like I said, I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. So, don't draw my game and waste my time, please. I'm not trying to sound rude, chat. It's just, there's things that I'm looking for. If we're being completely honest, I don't know. I can either do this trade or you could just decline. No worries. That would make you under by like, I don't know how much. So no thank you. If you don't want to do the trade, you could just decline. I don't accept underpays by that much. It's okay. I'm just gonna decline. No worries. Thank you though. Thank you for at least letting me offer, by the way. I appreciate that. See, a Shiba Inu, I would have only been under by 0.01. In my opinion, that was a really good trade. So, for you to have removed stuff, it wouldn't have been fair. Like I said, I seek a fair trade or a slight overpay for my stuff. Otherwise, I'm not doing the trade. I know what my stuff is valued at and what I can get for my stuff, realistically. Not to sound rude or anything. So if you guys are going to join my game just to waste my time, please don't do that. That's all I ask. I don't mind trading with you guys, but there is certain stuff that I'm looking for. This is why I tell you guys what I'm looking for so that you don't waste mine or your time. I'm gonna have to join a new server. Don't forget guys, Twitch subs get in-game rewards and you also get added to my friends list. No, hold on girl. I'm just doing my task really quick and I'm like, I'm just annoyed. One thing that I dislike the most is when people waste my time. If you guys don't have anything that I'm looking for, just don't join my game. Edits for you, hello. Welcome in, and thank you guys so much for 4 likes, by the way. Mind you, I'm not even trying to, I'm not trying to dog on anyone or say bad things about anyone or anything like that, chat, because, you know, that's not really the type of person that I am. It's just that you guys gotta understand that there's times I don't mind doing trades with people. It's just that there's people that are, like, really picky. And for example, that person, I mean, not to say that they were picky or anything, it's just that they wanted a little too much for too little. And that's one thing that I don't like. Like if there's pets that you're not trying to trade, don't add them to the trade to begin with. Mhm. That's all. Do not re-equip your pet, by the way. Right, I missed the task. Oh well. If you guys decide to join the game, make sure you guys are reading the pinned comment, and keep in mind I am looking for a neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I will not offer and I will decline. I'm not saying this to be rude or anything, chat, but some of you guys still be joining my game even after I tell you guys what I'm looking for. And then you guys wonder why I sit there and decline the trade. And it's not even because I'm being rude or anything like that. It's just, I'm just genuinely, there's stuff that I'm looking for. There's stuff that I'm not looking for. You can literally look at my profile and see what I'm looking for, what I'm not looking for. There's just certain things I just don't want. I joined my game yet, by the way, and you did the command wrong. You have to put the exclamation point up in the front. So I hope you guys could understand for real, because I don't know if y'all think I'm being rude when I decline on y'all, but I tell you guys what I'm looking for to begin with so that you don't waste your time, or you don't waste my time. Because all in all, if I'm telling you what I'm looking for and you still join with stuff that I'm not looking for, I personally think it's very rude. Because it's like, if y'all are looking for something, then you would expect that you'd get what you're looking for, right? And that's basically what I expect. Not asking for anything crazy, you know? So, but honestly, I found a really good server, so if you guys want to join, feel free to join. There's a giraffe in here, there's a parrot, and I saw something else. Oh, there's a cryptid, and there's an evil unicorn. The evil unicorn is what I saw. As far as other good pets, I don't think I see any other good pets. Is that another... Oh, wait, that's cryptid. Ooh. Or is that the same cryptid? I don't know. And make sure you guys are reading what Nightbot sends, by the way, sorry. I'll end up server hopping eventually. Alright. Okay, there we go. Dress up, show avatar, show my pets, not for trade. We're just gonna hit this button. Then I won't be able to tell the difference between these. Alright. This one needs a leash. So drop pet, pick this one up. Well, that didn't really help, not gonna lie. Dress up, show avatar, show pet. We don't use caps in here. It says it before you guys join the live in the guidelines. I should have named this. Guess I'll just name it like that. You guys are trying to get trades, literally just join a trading server. There we go. I don't need megas. They really thought they were gonna get that for free. Diesel for At this point, I might as well just server up if I'm not even getting any trades. What am I looking for? Neon, high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. I'm gonna exit my house for real. So if you guys don't have what I'm looking for, please do not join my game. I kindly ask that if you do not have what I'm looking for, do not join the game because you're just only going to waste your and my time. I'm not saying it to be rude, it's just there's certain things that I'm really looking for at the moment because, you know, a girl's trying to get to a giraffe here. It's going to take some time. Ooh, why is this super fast? Dang. Alright, let's see if this is a good server. This is sort of server. I don't think I like it. Oh, there's an owl and there's a cow. Wait, there's also here. Let's try this server. You say you have some. So I'd be grinding for real. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped grinding bucks at the moment because you know, girls trying to focus on trades. But you know. I don't know. The server's not that packed. We'll see if we get any trades. You said earlier this girl. Like I'm quitting. Honestly, I think a majority of the time when people say that they're quitting, it's a scam. And I don't know how, but I just know it's a scam for real. Y'all gotta be careful. Pay attention to the different types of scams so you don't get scammed. And the different types of hacks. Bro, there's no way I never noticed that this vehicle was this fast. I'm like flipping all around, chat. But welcome into any new people in the streams. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions, comment below. If you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment, and keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. So if you guys do not have what I'm looking for, don't join the game. And it's not because I'm being rude or anything, chat. I'm just looking, like, you could join the game. Just don't trade me if you don't have what I'm looking for, you know? They added bots to adopt me? No. I did not notice, honestly. Alright, first age up potion. Let's see what they have to offer. Nope. Nope. It literally says that my frost furries are for a high tier neon legendary. I don't need that. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. This is not worth my frost furry, no thanks. It's literally not that hard to check values. Like, do y'all seriously not have a value site out when y'all are trading, or do y'all just not know values? Like, dang. Not even trying to sound rude, chat, but I'm not looking for those rarities. Dang. I'm okay. I don't need that. It's not worth my pet. Probably not. Probably. I don't know. I don't care to check. We might. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Second aid potion. I'm gonna exit my house. We're just gonna server hop because okay, there's nobody even in the server. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys so much for 6 likes. Don't forget, at 20 likes is a giveaway. If you guys have any questions, comment below. Well, first of all, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have Twitch, follow my Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube. And don't forget that Twitch subs get in-game rewards. If you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in values. 6 in value, sorry. Otherwise, please do not trade me. If you guys don't have what I'm looking for, respectfully, do not trade me. I don't mind if you guys join. It's just that there's certain rarities that I'm looking for. Read the pinned comment, and I'm not giving. Just read. Dang it. Okay, lost my train of thought. Sorry. What the hell? Sorry, chat. Sorry. Make sure y'all are reading the pinned comment, though. Thank you guys so much for 7 likes. See if this is a good server. There's a crow in here. I think that's like the pet. It's not really a pack server, so we go server hop. I'll let you guys know once you could join. Oh, I think that one already. Oh, I did it. How's everyone today? How y'all doing? Let's see, what do we got here? A bat dragon? There's a bat dragon in here. Okay, the server's not really packed. Oh, there's a frost dragon. Loki. Try this server. That's great to hear, guys. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to. It's because honestly, girls just trying to get trades here, and I feel like a lot of people, and I'm not saying this to be rude or anything. Like, I get people who don't have such crazy pets, and that's understandable. But at the end of the day, you should know more or less what values are and what you can and can't afford with the pets that you have. Just in my opinion. Because, like, there's some people that think that they can get, like, a crazy pet for so, like, little. And I don't want people thinking that I'm being rude or anything. It's just, like, there's certain stuff that you can and can't afford with whatever you have. Um, you said you're doing okay. Dang. Why is that? Or chat? Who the hell? I'm not gonna lie to you. I did already answer that question technically, and I said I was doing good. Again, thank you for asking. And I was a little, annoyed earlier. I'm not gonna lie to you. That person. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but that person that was trading me from my Twitch, they were kind of being one of those people, and I'm not saying it to be rude, by the way. Hold on, I just something. Right, like this girl traded me for my chocolate chip bat dragon and added a mega dog and a mega cat and said they're over. That's crazy. See, I get people like that too, and in my opinion, I don't like those type of people. Um, See, if we're being completely honest, chat, there's times where I might like wait. There's times when some of my supporters might join my game, and you know, maybe sometimes I might not like whatever they're trading, I might not have an offer for, or I might not even be looking for it. And there's things that I go out my way to try to offer for that stuff. And it's like if you're trying to make me overpay by like a crazy amount, I find it very disrespectful, especially when I told you what I was looking for. Hold on, guys. Oof. Um, to be honest, I was... Move! Move! Go over there! Get on the bed! Get! 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 I said get on the bed. I don't know where your umbrellas again. I don't know why people don't know how to follow a set of guidelines. Like, chat, before you join the live, there's literally guidelines that you have to read and accept, and some of you guys don't read that. So crazy to me. But anyways, I'm back, chat. Nashla, hello. Thanks. Thank you guys for 7 likes, by the way. If I didn't say thank you already. I don't know what I was yapping about before. I was, interrupted. Not rudely interrupted, I was just interrupted, but it's okay. I just had to help my mom and my sister with something. So, I really think it's rude when y'all join the live, you guys accept the guidelines, and you don't even bother reading them. The whole point of the guidelines is so that you guys could actually read them. Not so you could decide if you want to read it or not. Not to sound rude or anything, you know. I appreciate y'all for being here, though, for real. Alright, so we're gonna pick this. Oh, wait. We're gonna pick my title up. We're gonna drop it. And now we're gonna pick this up. And then we're gonna pick this up. And then we're gonna pay really quick. I'm gonna buy more baby formula, not gonna lie. I was getting trades, but I had to decline because 9 times out of 10, when I'm AFK long, it'll basically say that the trade's no longer available. Or something like that, I really don't remember. So, if anyone traded me that's in my life and I declined on you, that's because 9 times out of 10 it's just gonna say that it's not gonna go through. So... Don't forget, at 20 likes and 5 active chatters will be a giveaway. You guys gotta make sure that y'all are active in the chat for the giveaways throughout the whole live. You know, I should probably be drinking water right now. Girl, bye. Go over there, Muffin. Muffin, I dropped that. Go. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Come on. Come on. Get on the bed. Stop it. Stop it. Who we got in the live still? Comment me if you're still in the live. Honestly, I'm gonna server hop. It doesn't look like we got anybody in Twitch at the moment. Alright, the server's empty. Alright, let's see how this server is, chat. I'll tell you guys once you could join, by the way, so don't join yet. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep server hopping with me. This is my phone, hold on, it's 32. I'm gonna look at my charger, hold on. I end up forgetting, and then my phone ends up, then I'm gonna end up having to restart my live, potentially, and I don't want that to happen. Thank you guys for 8 likes, by the way. Don't forget, at 20 likes is a giveaway, and we do need 5 active chatters for the giveaway throughout the live. Alright, you're gonna disconnect that. Welcome into any new people in the streams. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, comment below. If you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. If you guys have Twitch, make sure you guys follow my Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube. And don't forget that Twitch subs get in-game rewards, and you also get added to my friends list. Fun fact, I don't have a dream pet. There's nothing in this game that I could ever say, oh, this is my dream pet. I really want that. Like, in any game, realistically, when it comes to, like, quote-unquote dream pets, I don't have a dream pet. If I get a pet, I get a pet, and cool, you know? That's the way that I see it. Ooh, I like the server, not gonna lie. There's a giraffe in here. I think there was a parrot. I don't know what else I saw. If only people's stands were a little bit organized. It's okay. I don't even think I could put my stand here. Dang. Oh wait, look. Could I can't even place my stand anywhere without someone being in the way. But then again, because it's low-key a little too crowded. Let's see if I can... I guess I'll just place it here. Oh, there's an evil unicorn in here. You know what? I need to be playing music. What am I doing? Honest question though, what's everyone's dream pet? I'm just curious if y'all got a dream pet or not. What the heck? A goose? A goose. Oh, that's not bad. Brother. I don't even know what the value of a goose is, but that's not bad, honestly. I hope you get it though. But honestly, best way to get rich is by doing trade ups. If you guys want to get rich, 32? Dang. And you said it's rising? Best way that you could possibly get your dream pet or any good pets is, like I said, doing trade ups. All you realistically gotta do is trade your low tiers for higher tier pets. What I mean by this is if you have commons or uncommons, seek a rare pet or above. If you have a rare pet, then you want to seek an ultra rare or above. And it just keeps going. Um, what I like to do personally is if I have two commons or uncommons, I seek one rare or above. And the higher that the rarity is, you want to add a little bit more pets, but don't add too much. Skylar, hello. How are you? If we're being completely honest, chat, I hope that every positive person in the streams becomes rich. Um, in order for you to even become rich, have a positive mindset. And again, it takes a lot of grinding, a lot of trading, a lot of server hopping. You gotta find rich servers, in my opinion. That's what I tend to do. And believe it or not, there's times where it takes me a while to trade the pet that I'm trying to trade. But all in all, 9 times out of 10, I end up trading the pet. No matter how long it takes. I got the family shoulders, I promise I blow up, but won't blow it. So either take my advice and get rich, or don't take my advice and stay wherever you're at. Not in a rude way. I think I'm aware of that. Shadow Dragon was good to me, but the most that I've gotten up to was a giraffe. And it wasn't even for my Shadow Dragon, and the cow was gifted. And even then, a majority of the time, well actually in general, I'm never really seeking stuff from my supporters. People just be like, here you go, and I'm like, oh thanks. Fun fact, I also got a Mega Neon Kangaroo for free as well from one of my supporters. Both of those supporters that I got free stuff from, the Mega Kangaroo and the Shadow Dragon, they don't show up anymore. The one with the Mega Kangaroo, they joined one live, gave me the thing, and I never seen them ever again. Isn't that crazy? From who? I don't know. I'm telling you, they don't join the live no more. Till then, gotta figure out the balance between helping y'all out and knowing y'all can help me out it. Damn. But it could be way worse. Hope y'all stick together. You said Jinx. You're supposed to say pinch poke, yo me a coke. Hey. I don't wanna fight. I'm telling you guys, it's, in my opinion, I always think it's super easy to get rich, but it definitely takes time. You just gotta put in the work for real. If you do not put in the work, you're gonna stay where you're at. If you don't keep trying to trade, I feel like a lot of people, their mindset is, oh well, people are picky. Oh, I can't get trades. Pinch poke, you owe me a coke. You say you're gonna join, alright. went down. I don't care. I don't blame her. Bro, chat Loki. I should have people pay me to get age verification. Just kidding. Drop pets. For being honest, I'm not really getting trades in here. Ay, ay. Oh, I was supposed to drop this pet, pick this pet up. And then pick this pet up. Ay, ay. Oh, why am I so... I'm working kind of tired. For any new people in the streams, by the way, welcome in. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, comment below. If you would like to join the game, read the pinned comment. And please keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in values. Sorry. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. So, if you guys are gonna join my game and you don't have what I'm looking for, I ask that you do not waste my time. That's all. There's just specific things that I'm looking for real. I know I'm fine. See, if I was to say that I'm looking for any type of rarity pets, I guarantee more people in the stream. Y'all probably just think I'm picky for real. And the whole time I'm not even picky. We go server hop really quick. I'll let you guys know once you could join, so don't join yet until I tell you guys you could join. And thank you guys so much for 9 likes, by the way. I'm aware it says that it's 10 likes for you guys. So we do just need 10 more likes for a giveaway. Technically 11, but I don't even know what this task is. Oh, I know what task it is. Ooh, there's an owl in here, and there's an Arctic reindeer, and there's an evil unicorn, low-key. Hold on. And there's a frost dragon. And there's a shadow dragon. Oh my gosh. This server is low-key kind of rich. If you guys want to join, feel free to join, by the way. Just remember, I am looking for neon high-tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Alright. What task is that? Child, why am I phone at a low percent for real? Who is that? Okay, wait. Hold on, chat. Don't be afraid to comment chat for real. I need to have my Valley side open. Sideline number. What is the chocolate chip bad dragon? Wait. Sideline number. Bruh. I just saw a chocolate chip bag. Oh. Wait, a fly ride? Hold on. Fucking short. Nothing to land you. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Dang. I don't know what I would offer. No evidence, no tracing back to me, so I'm fine. Ooh, wait. 17. 17. I think they wanted the Frost Furry added or something. Wait, no, they don't want the Frost Furry. Wait, chat, might I be able to offer for this? Hold on. Albino. Flat rate is at 17, so I'm under by 9. I asked for your number, then I text you from my sideline. No evidence, no tracing back to me, so I'm fine. It's actually 26 in value. Oh, no thanks. Let's see what they're saying, chat. 1 second. Only mini pig or this too. Mini pig makes me way over. Girl. How over am I? See what they got in their inventory. Oh, can't even view their inventory, chat. Girl, you bad look. For my mini pig, looking for a slight overpay. $29.5. I don't like it hasn't whatever hasn't gone up in value at the moment, so not to mention I did get an overpay for whatever I traded for it, so it wouldn't be a loss for me at the end of the day. It wouldn't. Flamingo, I'd still be over though. Talking about Oh. Dang. They said they don't have a good inventory. I wouldn't say that that's not a good inventory. An African wild dog, no. Let me come up with an offer what would I add for real? 5, 6, 7, 8. So then I have to add 5.25 in value. Do I have anything worth? Eight point 75. Then I'd be under by 0.25 for this. Not gonna lie. Wait, what about a ride? No glory. How much am I under by? 25. Dang, I don't want to be over by that much. I hope you don't remember. If you use L, you're under by 9. Thank you. I do have my value side out, not gonna lie. It's just that I don't know if there's actually I should have checked, huh? Cause I don't know if there's certain things that they would request me to remove. God, no. What is that one? 0.39. This low key. Wait, how over am I? 0.14. This for just makes it over by 0.14. I don't know what else I could add to it. My other stuff is like worth a little bit more in value. My guess is that they don't speak English. I mean, not that they don't speak English, because technically they're speaking it, but that's not their first language. Completely understandable, so. This is like 0.25 in value. This is 3 something in value as well. I don't freaking know. Or, let me see. This is 5 something in value. Neon Fly Ride. So then I'm under by 3.75, meaning low key. I could give them a fair trade. This would be fair. I don't know which word for you. And no focus it's a good trade in my opinion. Welcome in, guys. Okay. I'll just decline, no worries. I don't know why people waste my time. If they're looking for a specific pet, then why trade me? Alright, time to server hop again, chat. If you guys want to join the game, make sure you guys are reading the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon, high tier, legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. But please do not join the game until I tell you guys that you guys can join. Otherwise, you're just going to keep server hopping with me. The only good pet in here that I see is a frost dragon. Ooh, someone got 2 shadow dragons? Damn. You know what, maybe I like this server. Let's try it out. It's not really packed. What was I? See if we get any trades. Sí, tú camino casi en tu mamá mejor. Sigue tu camino casi en tu mamá mejor. Otras que me lo hacen mejor. It's bad. Oh, yo no quiero. Para celebrar. Maybe the babies. Maybe the babies. I think you need a baby. I think you need a baby. Chad, I bet you anything. If I would have overpaid for that person's chocolate chip bad dragon, how much you want to bet that they would have done the trade? They would be like, okay, you're over, so let me do it. Because again, it wasn't a bad trade. So peor por ti. Se lo pienso para primero. Tirando de adentro. Que se lo piensan sin dinero. ¿Con qué te vas? You said it's a good trade though. I'm not looking for mega neons. So I'm not going to accept the trade just because, well, I've done it before. But regardless, they were asking me to offer for it. So I don't really like to offer for stuff because a lot of people are just picky. And I'm really trying to avoid megas at the moment, if we're being completely honest. There's literally a mega neon that I have at the bottom of my inventory that I have to trade, that I haven't traded. If you guys want to join the game, by the way, make sure you guys... Alright, thank you. If you guys want to join my game, read the pinned comment, and keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I do not have an offer. And thank you guys so much for 10 likes, by the way. Don't forget, we need 5 active chatters for the giveaway throughout the whole live, and I do need a server hop. If you guys use the command, make sure you guys are reading when Nightbot sends. And I'll let you guys know once you could join, so don't join until I tell you guys to join. And we do need 10 more likes for a giveaway. If you guys have Twitch, make sure you guys follow my Twitch for real. It's the same as my YouTube, and don't forget that Twitch subs get in-game rewards, and you also get added to my friends list. There's a frost dragon in here. And I just tried to get by. At the moment, I don't know.
Are you gonna eat yet?
Maybe why?
Because I was gonna say I'm gonna shower, but you can, we could share that if you want.
We've been there, remember? We still have the Mexican Coke, girl.
And that one's Mexican too.
Hmm?
That one's the Mexican one too, though.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's another one over there.
Okay.
Did Mom get one?
No, she didn't.
So that we could share it with her. Or no? Is she drinking something else?
No, I don't know. I'll ask her.
You said you have Twitch with Twitch. It's just that you don't really use it. It's okay. If y'all have Twitch and y'all could drop a follow on Twitch, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to get more people into Twitch, if we're being completely honest, because over there is like better quality. It's just that I'm on a different account. And if we're being completely honest, I wanted to try to offer oh, there's a giraffe in here. I don't really like the server. The type of rewards that I would love to give, I can't give at the moment, but I would give you guys an Adopt Me buck shopping spree. Basically, I'd give you a limit as to how much Adopt Me bucks you could spend, and you would tell me what you want in Adopt Me, and then I'd buy it, and then I'd trade it to you. And in my opinion, I think that that's a W, but that's just me. Because then you guys could get whatever you want, you know? Don't you think that would be good, offering it up for rewards for people that sub on Twitch?
Yes.
Thank you. But whenever you do want me to serve you, can just let me know, okay?
Oh, I already got some.
Oh,
I'm just...
really?
It's sitting there, yeah, because I want to shower.
Wow. You didn't serve me? I'm just kidding. No, it's okay. It's because I need to take this dog out. But thank you, though. Like, honest question, if I was, like, ever really rude, you'd tell me, right? Okay. You said you subbed and liked. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for 11 likes. I know it says 12 likes for you guys. You say you don't think so? Thank you. I don't know why some people... I guess it's the way that I talk sometimes, but I feel like some people just genuinely think I'm rude. I'm like, Chad, I'm not really rude. It's just how you guys come off to me, and the way that I respond. I promise I don't mean no harm, Chad. There's just another good famous here. Okay, wait. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to find a really good server so you guys could be able to join. Bruh. Ya que como se va. Pakai selapnya. Ella calladita makan nasa prueba. Yeah, so like playa. My dog is probably wanting to go outside. And I lost something. Where did it go? Hold on, Chad. You know how much server hopping for y'all? I'd be server hopping like crazy, but no, honestly. I hope y'all are enjoying the live for real. Honest question to everyone in the live that's watching. Serious question. What do you guys think of my thumbnail? Like, be honest. Do y'all like it or is it a now? I really don't care if y'all are honest, because like at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like, I don't care. Oh, I know where it's at. You said it's all right. You think it could be better, or it's perfect? Thank you. All right. Ooh, camp. Okay. Let us see. Yeah, know it is. Ooh, this would have been a good server if it was packed. Cause look, there's a evil unicorn. I saw a giraffe. Um, I saw a giraffe and it disappeared. Well, I don't have an offer for one, but I would really love a giraffe. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna start saying, if anyone asks me what my dream pet is, I'm just gonna start saying a giraffe at this point. Like, if y'all are gonna ask me what my dream pet is, don't ask me unless you could give it to me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not the type of streamer that asks for anything from y'all, for real. What's my best pet? You said you love giraffes too. It's my sister's favorite pet. And I was able to get one for her, and I ended up getting ripped off for it. But to answer your question, Cadence, what's my best pet is my shadow dragon. One of my supporters gifted it to me because they said that they got scammed, and really it was just them getting ripped off, which I did feel bad. And I didn't even ask for it from them. They just said, they asked my chat if they think that if the person should give it to me. And my chat voted yes. So he gave it to me, and I thought that was like so sweet. He don't even play Roblox like that no more. Or at least adopt me, he don't play like that. Chat, look, if someone says on their thing, check my profile if you want free pets, it's a scam, look. Just go to my channel, see the group invitation, and join it so I can give you the pet thanks. You do realize, chat? You know, I think it's so crazy to me how people don't realize in order to join someone's game, in order to join someone's freaking community group, you don't necessarily need a link. You just gotta make sure it's a legit link. You said I'm gonna go follow you on Twitch. Thank you. That Neon Frost Furry looks cool. Thank you. Neon Frost Furry? Talk about my Neon Frost Furry. You guys want an inventory tour? I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be giving you guys an inventory tour, but not that many people ask for one. The only thing that's not for trade is my Shadow Dragon and my cow. Everything else, I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries if possible. Like my albino monkey and all that, I'm looking for like really good high tier legendaries at least. And I'm looking for stuff that does over 6 in value perhaps. Otherwise, I wouldn't really have an offer at the moment. It's your dream pet, Frost Furry. What you got? If we're being completely honest, excuse me, for my stuff, I never really seek a crazy overpay, as long as it's a fair trade or a slight overpay. I'm sure you'll get there, honestly. You just gotta keep grinding, keep server hopping. Best thing that you could possibly do to get to your, no matter what the dream pet is by doing trade ups. It's what I do. It's how I was able to get to a giraffe, sort of by myself. Bro, chat, taking care of 3 pets and myself as a baby? Oh my gosh. The best thing you have is a bunny squirrel and a red potion. Well, is you could literally trade that for better stuff. You gotta join trading servers, and that you guys join rich servers, because 9 times out of 10 you might. I don't know if 9 times out of 10, but most of the time you might get offers. And it's just all about being patient and keep trading if you don't. They're hard to trade. No pet is hard to trade. realistically. Oh, crap. I hear people say, oh, this pet's hard to trade. At the end of the day, no pet is really hard to trade. It might take a while to trade, but it's never really hard to trade. Wait, is this a legendary? Oh, this is a legendary. Uh-oh. Celeste, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, are you trying to dog on my quality or something? Cause bye. Even when it doesn't go. Yeah, no thanks. Thank you guys so much for 12 likes, by the way. Like, honestly, can you answer that question, though? Celeste, are you trying to dog on my quality? Be quiet. Your voice is literally... Can you leave them in here really quick? If we're being completely honest, you're a kid at the end of the day, so... At the end of the day, your opinion really doesn't matter to me. Oh, your voice is so annoying, but I'm gonna keep watching the live. Girl, bye. Shin, bye. Is shut up the only word you could say? You thought you ate. You thought you ate. Give me that muffin plate. Is that all you can say for real? Oh, let me tell this adult to shut up. Yeah, you thought you ate. You thought you ate. Oh no, Chad, a little kid's telling me to shut up because they don't like my voice. Oh, I wish I cared. Am I supposed to care when y'all tell me that you don't like something of my life? Huh? Oh, you think I care? Oh, I really don't. This is why you got timed out by Nightbot for 5 seconds. You might as well just log out at this point, Celeste. Not gonna lie, I think you're the only one that has an issue. Remember, chat, being negative literally gets you nowhere in life. You say you don't care, but yet you're still in the live. You tell me to shut up, and you tell me, yeah, I'm so unemployed. That's why I get paid off of Twitch, and I get views for you commenting, right? Yeah, totally unemployed, right? I bought my first and my second monitor all by myself. I mean, my first and my second PC by myself. Yeah. Says the one that's watching my live. Right, but I'm unemployed. Stay in school, chat. Hey, my family loves me too. All my family loves me. What are you talking about? Like, was that supposed to be a flex? That was not even a flex. Your parents must be disappointed in the way that you act. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, honestly, at the end of the day, Skylar, and all my true supporters, I don't feel some type of way by some little 8-year-old talking all this crap. You're sitting behind a screen trying to talk crap to me. And at the end of the day, it really doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I got to 4,000 subscribers all on my own by grinding. You want to sit there and say your voice is annoying, this and that. At the end of the day, your opinion does not matter to me. So, wait. Oh, that was a completely different person. Bat plays. Wait. How you are very inspiring and it's cool. So cool standing up for yourself. Don't let the haters get to you. At the end of the day, chat, it's a little kid that's talking smack. So thank you for that. At the end of the day, I'm not going to take what some 8-year-old tells me. Like, they could sit there and say, oh, your voice is annoying. But out of that one comment, you know how many people have told me, oh, your voice is so calming, I like your voice. Yes, a 26-year-old that plays Roblox. Mind you, the creator of this game is how old? Right. Mind you, there's like other older creators that play this game. Right. Right. Said no one ever, by the way. It's always ignorant little kids that got something to say. Chat, you want to know something crazy? I've made so much money off of Roblox in general. Why? I've earned over $1,000 off of Roblox in general. So let me go ahead and flex that really quick. Because I'm unemployed and I've apparently made 0 cents off of my whole entire social medias, right? Because some little 8-year-old definitely knows what's up. Bye! Talk about nobody called you. Just wait. Like, you could literally just leave the live, Celeste. Like, realistically, nobody wants you in the live. And at the end of the day, you're literally just getting me more views and more people commenting. So thank you for that. Thank you for that, Celeste. I appreciate your comments, but, you know, your opinion doesn't really matter to me at the end of the day. So, mind you, I've literally made money off of Roblox in general. You're mad at an adult playing Roblox. Make that make sense. Don't you got better things to do, Celeste? Like, one thing I'm not gonna let you do is I could give you guys an inventory tour. Odd flex, Celeste, something that you probably can't even flex. All right, I have a shadow dragon. Wait. Here's a quick inventory tour though. Shadow dragon and my cow are not for trade. You're normal in life? You think that hating is normal? Oh, get a life. Hey, Chad, I have a normal life. I gotta hate on people. Hi, my name is Celeste, and I have no life. I have to hate on people because I am miserable with my life. Like, be so for real for a second. You really thought you ate. Fun fact, chat. If you guys didn't know, if you don't like a creator, you can hit that block button. It's there for a reason. You think I care what anybody tells me? At the end of the day, I really don't. People like you, Celeste, is why I keep going for your information. You said you gotta go, but new sub. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. And remember to kindly watch your language before you get timed out and hidden from my channel. Here, I'm gonna do you a favor, Celeste. Really quick though. I hope you know, Celeste, you'll never be nothing in life being so negative. And this is probably why you haven't even gotten anywhere in life as we speak. Realistically, your parents are probably ashamed of you. Unlike you, and I'm not even saying this to be rude because it's not the type of person that I am, but unlike you, when I tell my family anything, any accomplishments, they don't sit there and laugh. They sit there and be like, oh, that's what's up. I'm proud of you and this and that. Um, that's something that you probably can't say. So being 10 and hating on an adult is crazy to me. Go get a life. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school for real. Don't be like this idiot in the comments. They really thought they ate with their comment. Just keep a lookout in case they join on a different account. I'm telling you, chat, I never feel some type of way about some 10-year-old. They said that they were 10. 10 years old and hating on an adult? Go get a life. Y'all if it's off, but that ain't my fault. Y'all in your mirror, go talk to you. I'm not in up. And I removed them myself, because who do you think you are? Hey, I appreciate all my supporters, though, for real. See, it's because honestly, chat, what I like doing sometimes, the reason why I didn't let her time them out and hide them from my channel right away is because one thing you're not going to do is come into my live trying to disrespect me and think that I'm not gonna say anything back. I'm always gonna say something back. I don't care how old you are. You have to. One thing that most kids these days don't, I guess something that their parents fail to teach them is obviously respect your elders. First of all, I know damn well that they would not talk to their parents like that. And I get I'm not of crazy age like that, but at the end of the day, you still gotta respect people. If you want respect, respect people. So to sit there and be like, oh, your voice is annoying, oh, shut up, or oh, you're unemployed, like, I'm not on Roblox 24/7. That's the crazy part. I'm on Roblox for like at least 4 hours a day. Mad at me because I make money off of this is crazy. W streamer, I appreciate that. How's everyone though? Wormy, haven't I seen you before? Or didn't you win a giveaway the last time? I think you won the giveaway the last time. I think that's where I remember you from. Chad, at the end of the day, I know the type of streamer I am, and I know that I offer, or at least I try to be nothing but positive. But one thing that you guys as a kid, one thing that everyone in here has to understand, no matter your age, is never take disrespect from anybody and never let someone walk all over you and let them think that it's okay. It's okay to defend yourself at the end of the day. But I do like go giveaways. Make sure you guys are reading the pinned comment. And if you guys would like to join the game, you guys are more than welcome to. Just keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 3 in value. You said you support small content creators. I appreciate y'all for real. And I hope y'all know that at the end of the day, no matter who supports me, no matter who does it, I'm still gonna keep doing me, and I'm still gonna keep thriving. And what I actually should have said is, I don't care who doesn't support me, because I care a lot about who supports me. I just don't care about my haters. Because at the end of the day, if someone has to sit there and hate because they're miserable with their life, they're not gonna get anywhere in life. So you're gonna go sub and like on all your alt accounts. I appreciate that. Just be careful when you guys do that, because the likes could end up going down if the chat's not active. And I don't know why it does that. Wanna go outside? I'm gonna take my dog out. So, but I hope that, you know, I know that there's, well, maybe, I don't know if anyone in here is, but I know that there's some people that think about doing content or streaming or anything like that. At the end of the day, the way that you gotta see haters is just some random person behind a screen who is miserable with their life. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be something minor. There's something about them that they just genuinely hate, and they have to sit there and try to throw hate towards other people. Hello, by the way, and thank you for the like. Just remember, chat, if you guys do use alt accounts, you guys do have to be active in the chat, otherwise the likes will end up going down. So this is for anybody in general though, about haters. Y'all might get some haters in real life, y'all might get bullies. At the end of the day, it's just someone who's miserable with their life. So you can't really take what they say seriously. Because what are they gonna do behind the screen? They're not gonna do anything. There's nothing someone behind a screen could ever do to you. And honestly, the way that I can keep my composure is because I know at the end of the day, like I said before, I know the type of streamer that I am, and I'm confident enough to know that I'm just like the best streamer ever, you know? Aye, aye. At least I try to be. And I know I'm not a bad person like most people. Welcome back, by the way. And thank you guys so much for 14 likes. I know it says 15 likes for you guys. But keep in mind, we do need 5 for the giveaway. Welcome back, Skylar Loki. You Loki missed a lot. I'm over here ranting about haters, cause you know it's crazy to me that there's some people that are my supporters that think that I don't have haters. Some people, but it's like rare when some people think that I don't have haters. Anybody that does any type of social medias, they're gonna get hate no matter what. But honestly, I know how to handle hate. I might get a little worked up by it, but at the end of the day, it don't bother me. So at the end of the day, my haters got moms and dad's money. Do not talk to me if you have moms and dad's money. I'm just kidding, chat. At the end of the day, if your parents have to do stuff for you, I mean, y'all are a kid, so I really don't care. But if you're a hater, I'm gonna use that against you because how you gonna tell me all these things, but yet you're a kid that has to live off your parents. You can't in this generation, if we're being so honest, chat, you as a kid cannot make it alone. So if your parents have to sit there and buy you stuff, you should be lucky. Because everything's quite expensive, let me tell you that. Wait, they would have to add for the monkey? You're so goated, thank you. This is why, chat. Prime example of any of my supporters, any of my true supporters, by what I mean by that is anybody that supports me and that is positive because of you guys is why haters don't bother me. Albino monkey for that. Wait, they would have to add for the monk. Oh, you're probably is. Wait, what? Oh, what is we talking about though? Are you behind on the live or something? Can you hear me out, please? Wait, what trade are we talking about? Skylar. Chat, if I haven't asked you guys, how are you? We do need 5 more likes for a giveaway. Is it 5? 4 more likes. Technically, it's 5 for me, but 4 more likes and we'll do a giveaway and we need 5 active chatters at least. One more day. So make sure y'all are active in the chat for real. This might be hard to ask, but can you get mod? I do have mod applications, but you have to be a subscriber for over a month. And you have to stop by my lives pretty regularly. And by regularly, I don't mean 24/7. I mean 3 times out of the week. I go live about 5 times out of the week. You're more than welcome to check out the mod applications for real. You know, one thing about me, chat, I'm great, and you? I know the hater kind of made you a little. It doesn't really make me mad if we're being completely honest. What I was about to say is that anytime I'm arguing with someone, it basically, I don't know how to say this. It gets me worked up, but not like necessarily in a bad way. I just tend to get a little bit shaky, and it's not because they make me feel some type of way or because I'm scared. It's not the reason at all. That's just how I get. Um, so yeah, I don't know how to explain it, chat. It's never that I'm mad at a hater. It's just like, how dumb do you have to be to go in someone's live and try to hate for no reason? You know what I mean? So for mod applications, you have to go to my YouTube bio or in the description, and there's gonna be a link tree, and it's a bunch of links within one link, and you have to find where it says mod applications. So again, for mod applications, this is for both Twitch and YouTube, by the way. You do have to be a subscriber for over a month, and you have to meet the age requirement. And yeah, Skylar, you have been subscribed for quite a while now. I'm not gonna lie to you. So if you guys stop by more often, and I mean this for like any new people, um, dang, I'm gonna have to drop this pet. Um, I wouldn't recommend to fill out an application if you haven't been here for over a month. That's just my opinion. Because I do tend to look at mod applications every so often. So if you guys are not stopping by often, then I wouldn't think that you're a good candidate to be um see what I'm talking about? People don't know valleys. I hope that was no one for my life. I'm so sorry. I don't mean that in a bad way, chat. It's just I know what my stuff is worth, and I know that whatever that was is not even worth my pet. Adopt me lover, hello. Bro, why is this witch car event have to be so bro, what is you talking about? I'm not looking for megas. I'm looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise I don't have an offer at the moment. Can I see the people in my live and when they leave, like username, not the number of people? Not necessarily. I could just tell when people leave depending on if they're not active in the chat anymore. So one thing about me is in order for me to know that you're in my live, you have to be commenting. Viewing my live isn't the same thing as being active in the chat. So, but honestly, I think I saw a giraffe, so I'm gonna stay in the server for a bit. Although I was supposed to get. I need to go AFK chat. You wanted to trade for a bit? Wow, you're fake. You left because you wanted to trade? Who said you could trade? What are you trading anyways? Or what are you trying to trade? Because I know you had asked me for help the other day and I kind of ignored it. Not on purpose or anything like that, but... Sure. Then I just won't help you then. Tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I ain't gonna help you then. And you said you're joining. That's okay. Excuse me, Muffin. God, I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. Ooh. Dog, bro. You said that's too damn bad. I'm dead as hell. Bro, not you saying the same thing. It says it's only one person watching, but I don't think it's just one person watching. I think it's a glitch. So sometimes it does glitch. I forgot to mention, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird though. -3? Not the -3, chat. I'm supposed to. Hold on, chat. I don't think I could trade right now. Hold on. Can I? I need to go AFK. If you guys want to trade me, give me a second. Should I? Great. The server's gonna end up dying down. Take down. Nobody better. I'm gonna turn my trades off really quick. Yeah, it shows 3 people now. No, it wasn't for the keep trading thing. It's because you used caps. There's a certain reason I don't allow caps though. You guys are still more than welcome to join. I just gotta go AFK and I'm not gonna be accepting trades at the moment. Cause I don't want you guys thinking that I'm like still here when I'm not. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna have this up. It's okay. I appreciate y'all for being here for real though, but I do really need to go AFK really quick. I'm just gonna have this up just in case anyone does play this game. And maybe they have stuff that I'm looking for. Talking and being broke, that's all y'all know good for. Now cause your book hits Santa get good book more. Your lack of success is not my fault. With your crying so. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK really quick, chat. Hopefully I shouldn't take that long. Maybe like a good 5 to 10 minutes. I shouldn't take that long, but I'll still be able to see my comments. Can you stop? Oh jeez. Jeez, my little muffins. Something that you hear. With your mother over here. Feel like the holidays, huh? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Wait, who we got in here? Abigail, hello. Yeah, I understand. My bad. I'm gonna do it again. It's okay. See, honestly, I don't know. Wait. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Quit. Chat, while I'm okay, I hope you guys do not leave the live. Try to stay active in the chat for real. I'll still be talking to you guys though. Okay. I'll be right back. Muted. I'm sorry, chat. I was still muted. My fault. My fault. Thanks for telling me, by the way. But yeah, I thought you guys heard everything. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. I was telling my mom that about. I was telling my mom and my sister about these haters, cause like they were talking about something about gender. Like, I think my mom doesn't support me in the community that I'm in. Like, come on now. My mama been known since I was young, chat. My mom been knew before I even told her that I was a part of the community. Like, you guys know, you know. All right, Skylar. So I thought this whole time I was unmuted, and I'm like telling my sister like, yeah, they can hear you. Whole time y'all couldn't even hear. That's crazy. Hold on. See, chat. If we're being completely honest, what I was also saying is that I have a feeling that this person's parents probably don't support them, and that's why they had to bring it out on me. Hey, I'm sorry if y'all parents don't support you for real. Must be a shame. But my parent supports me. Your mom was the same way. She said, I knew before you knew. Like, thanks, mom. Hey, that's what's up. W mom right there. I feel like it's the moms that low-key be really supportive. So W. I mean, look at you now. Yep. I did jinxed you, acting like you don't like it. Let's just be honest. I'm just being honest. Hey, all I gotta say for real though, chat, no matter what you identify as, and I hear you by the way, no matter what, if you're in the community or not, consider me as someone that supports you in that, because I myself am a part of that, and obviously I don't really like bringing such words into this live. You said, yeah, my mom don't like it, but she supports me, but I'm scared to tell he's against it. If we're being honest, I completely understand you. I think at some point we all get scared to tell our parents, because that's how I was, and I low-key thought she is and my mom is. Oh wow. Um yeah, but realistically, if one of y'all's parents don't support you, just know that I support you. I'm just like the best. I'm telling you, I'm the most chillest streamer ever that you'll come across. Like, I'm sure there's other streamers that are probably as chill as me, maybe more chill. But I just like to be a little bit open and honest with y'all, because, like, like I said, certain words, I haven't really blocked that word, but there's other words that you can't necessarily say within this live, just because at the end of the day, one thing that I don't like is, how do I say this? I feel like some people think that me being in the community that I am, it's me trying to teach other people that they should be in the community. And one time someone legit asked me what I was teaching my little bro, and it was not anything of that community. Like, I am never gonna sit here and teach you guys about that community, because you guys could do your own research, and if you guys know what I'm talking about, you guys know what I'm talking about. But like I said, I'm not really gonna say it. But thank you for that, Skylar, by the way. And I just feel like certain things just shouldn't be talked about, especially with kids. You know what I mean? And people are just weird in general. So that's something that you have to be careful about. Anyways, I'm gonna log out of my comments really quick so I could go check something. Lucky that it ain't. Suck me your vacuum. There's a line. Another thing, I try not to cuss because a lot of you guys are kids, and I try to set a good example for real. Look at my Google Forms really quick, chat. My applications for all my stuff. Have fun in your farms. Why you getting your chickens and your goats? Why you getting cause you think you look mod applications. I have a really good idea, chat. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna open up a middle woman forms uh, application. Sorry. Okay, wait. Don't understand. Wait. Did I put the wrong? Skylar Loki. What did you say? You Loki. I think I made a mistake on the. What the heck? I don't know. So I took you to those. What the? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do something for y'all really quick. My sis is a part of it. OW. Yeah, okay, alright. So I gave you guys the wrong mod application forms. But what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Loki, so why I wish I had a freaking shorten link copy. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, so in a little bit, Skylar, I'm gonna have you fill out a new set of forms. Application. I don't know who that is. Stars and stuff. Hello. I see the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Try my best to read y'all's comments. Although I do need to end up going back to my room in a bit, before my phone ends up dying. All I gotta say. 1 second. Bruh. Oh, I see when I do that. Or technically, okay, here's the deal. You don't have to fill out an application, Skylar. If you can just, I'll tell you in just a bit. Hold on. Oh, bro. If you could just do me a favor, go back to my link tree, and all you have to do is, I saw something about a duo test. I don't know what that's about, chat. All you gotta do is just read through the application let me know if there's anything that you don't understand. And then let me know and I'll help you. You don't have to fill out an application though. Although I'm gonna go back to my room before my phone ends up dying. And I won't be able to go back live. Oops. Oh, dual real fast. That's what I saw. I was like, what the heck? I thought it said dual test or something. Alright, let me turn off these comments on here. Now I have my chat open. Once you're done, just let me know, by the way, Skylar. Whoever's in Twitch, hello if you're still in here. 901. Oh, I don't think I missed that comment, not gonna lie. Sorry, chat, welcome in. Alright, let's start grinding. Quick inventory tour for anybody in Twitch. Time to grind. Okay, Skylar. If you guys have any questions, comment below. And don't forget, at 20 likes on YouTube is a giveaway. We do need 5 active chatters. I don't need that. I swear, if they add it one more time, I'm gonna decline. Nope, decline. How are you gonna add the same pet that I literally declined on you twice for, that I requested for you to remove twice? Huh? Welcome back. The Lakers, hello. Makes no sense. There's a bad dragon in here, yeah. What is wrong with people? Genuinely, a Mega Neon Bison, probably, let me see. Oh. I didn't know that has some values. Excuse me, the only other language that I know fully is Spanish, and I do know very little French. To be honest, I did not pass those classes, but Case, hello, welcome back. What about you, Cadence? You know any other languages? What languages do y'all know for real? It's the same thing? No way. Really? Let me see. You said okay, it's different. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh, low key, I think I'm gonna server hop really quick, chat. Welcome to any new people in the streams, by the way. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream and join my Discord for weekly giveaways. If you guys have any questions, comment below. I do not recommend that you join the game yet until I find a good server. But if you guys would like to... What the heck is going on? That was weird. If you guys would like to join the game, read the pinned comment. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendaries. Um, Otherwise I don't have an offer. Okay, so my controller's acting up for some reason. So the only thing I'm gonna tell you, if you couldn't tell, I just made you a mod. The only thing that I ask, I could care less who you guys mute, as long as if they're being negative, obviously mute them. If they're being positive, you don't have to. Give at least one warning before you time them out, unless it's for something crazy. If it's for something crazy, you're gonna mute them and then hide them from my channel. Sort of Spanish. You did passed it with an A. And learning more on Duo. You're learning a bit from your boyfriend because he's Hispanic. Hey, that's what's up though. You can tell I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it because I'm scared today. We should grab each other's hands if we clipped and hope. Then you pause and I pause and we look at each other. We both know why. Alright, let's see if the server does any good. What the fuck is that, chat? I just saw a foot. Big foot. Ooh, someone got a big foot. Oh, it's pet wear. I don't know what that is. The server's hella crowded. There's a parrot in here, and there's a neon evil unicorn, I think. Oh, is this pet? Let's see. I'm gonna go to vehicles really quick. Want you to offer under sea turtle. I don't need no sea turtle. Girl, bye. Why do people do that? I don't know. Women think that they was gonna get something for free. That's crazy. Well, goddamn, whose Discord is going off? Oh, goddamn, I know it's yours, but like, damn. There's an inventory tour, by the way. I'm looking for high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. If you guys decide to join my game, rate the pin comment. So hopefully that answered your question. Bro, stop trying to trade me. I don't want those pets, bro. Bro, did they not read? Bro, chat, why are they trying to? They're trolling. No, I'm blocking. Block. You're getting blocked. It says dislikes in any form, meaning don't trade me those pets or I'm gonna decline. What? Log out. I don't care who that is. I hope that's not a supporter, but I'm not looking for those pets. They trying to troll for real. Which is on the toothless one. This is what their avatar is looking like, and they have the nerve to get me to offer what I dislike is crazy. And I'm not dogging on their avatar, but like, dang. Am I? Oh, I thought I was shipping. That's the first time in a while that I've had to block someone for real. If it's a supporter, I'm sorry, not sorry. They tried to get me to offer for a bit, so I'm gonna leave live for a bit. That's okay. Chat, I don't know what they were thinking, bro. You don't think my phone's on a charger? Like, if I don't want to charge my phone, I'm not gonna charge it. It's on a charger anyways. You saw that notification way too late. It just popped up as crazy. Do better. If you guys are trying to get trades, join a trading server. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna get an offer and not live. To be honest with you. That I'm about to. I always felt like CEO. That's a tribute to my headspace and lately. More like 10 months, but I got out of it. It's probably what is. But I keep my head up high and I'm in chat. I don't think I'm really getting an offer. My Loki got cold all of a sudden. Ooh. Everybody gonna do just no, you can't. Welcome to what I deal with. Dang, I really don't need that. I've been trying to suck you up, maybe learn something. Bruh. A normal one. Bruh, why can't I say you are under? Or did I happen to spell that wrong? If you know that you can't afford a pet, then why trade someone? Like, they could have picked a different pet for my inventory. And maybe I would have accepted. See, chat, if you guys know you can't offer for a pet, don't offer for it. Because you're not only wasting your own time, but you're wasting the person's time that you're trying to trade. And I'm not saying it in a rude way, by the way. Because I'm sure there's other pets you could afford, just not whatever you're trying to trade for, maybe. The one in that big key sleeping. I just realized there's 2 frost. Is that? Wait, am I tripping? There's 3 frost dragons in here. There's at least 4 good pets, not including mine. That is so weird. What happened? It kicked you? I don't know. Yeah, why is my thing acting up, bro? If you guys do decide to join my game, make sure you guys are reading the pinned comment. The command is all spaces, by the way. And keep in mind, I am looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. And honestly, I'm gonna server hop because I'm not really getting any trades. And the trade that I did get was not a good one. Show a lot of love to my people. I'll post it. Despite your efforts, I'm here and I always will be. I'm certified. Also, don't join until I tell you guys. Wait, do I even have to server up? Because there's a neon shadow and one. So honestly, you guys are more than welcome to join. I'm really trying to trade my frost furries. Wait, oh wait, what I'm supposed to be editing. Wait, okay, I'm gonna fix all of this really quick. Wait. It just kicked me. Who joined me? Your best pet is a Ride Dragon Fruit Fox? That's not sad at all. Huh? Oh, then stay in there. Because it just kicked me out for no reason. My Wi-Fi's good. Welcome back. So, just a quick little reminder, by the way, Skylar. I don't expect you in here 24/7. If you heard me earlier, um, I don't know when I was talking about that, but again, I don't expect my mods to be in my lives 24/7. If you guys stop by for at least an hour, maybe, that'd be great. But you only have to stop by at least 3 times a week. And again, to me, it doesn't really matter who you guys mute. Obviously, be reasonable. Keep it cute. Don't argue with people. Um, and obviously, if you know more or less what I would tell people, you can always respond to people. I really don't mind. And just know I appreciate y'all. So, um, awesomeness, hello. Do mods, I wouldn't say so. I think what you mean is, am I giving anything for free? No. Read the pin comment. I accidentally entered my house when I was trying to go to. It says it in the guidelines before you join the live. I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries at the moment. Stuff that does over 6 in value. What was I gonna say? So basically what I mean, Skylar, is, for example, I mean obviously answer questions to your knowledge. If you don't know the answer to a question, you could just not respond to them and just let me do it. I don't really care. As far as muting people, pay attention to people that spam, that use caps, that use and I missed Camtask, damn. Look for negative people. Uh, and I'm saying stuff that you can mute people for, by the way. Um, if we're being completely honest, I wouldn't recommend to mute people if they ask for free stuff or if they want to sit there and call me a scammer. Although 9 times out of 10, you could technically, just whatever you think people, well, not whatever you think people should be muted for. I shouldn't be saying that. I don't know. I declined the trade. Ugh. My gosh. They have strong singing vocals. You think so? Thanks. I don't know, girl. If you don't know that, if you don't know if you should do it or not, then don't do it. I don't know what to tell you. Getting on dope to go on to it. I don't know who that was. I'm not trading my Shadow Dragon. It literally says not for trade. What? I know I'ma pull this boat to the harbor. What's Mama? I've been working, trying to get this money. Tell that please don't worry. No one's going hungry. But I know the ship just keeps on sinking. Gotta just keep on swimming. If we're being honest, chat, low key, I do be singing, and that song was like, I already skipped it and I was still singing it, so maybe that should answer your question. I just got really good vocal chat. Aye aye. I don't know why they keep trading me. Like, bro, stop trading me. I declined the first time for a reason. My Shadow Dragon's no for trade. Never in a million years. I don't care what y'all offer me. No. Y'all want to be over by 100? No. Y'all want to offer me $200? No. No, no, no. Stop trying to offer for my Shadow Dragon. Stop it! I'm just kidding. I guess I sing. I don't know. I don't think. If we're being honest, I don't really think there's such thing as someone not being good at singing. Maybe. I don't know. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Oh wait, a winged horse. Yeah, no thank you, no thank you. Yeah, decline. I don't like that trade anyways. I could get better stuff. No offense. I just know what my stuff's worth. Whose inventory do you want to see? Mine? Are you talking about mine? That's a good offer. I love the waffle thing. Chat, I don't know why my quality looks like that. I promise my quality is not trash. TGBRJ, hello. Can I face reveal? Nope. You could go check out my YouTube shorts. I'm not showing my face on here. I'm not trying to get bananaed. I'm not looking for ride potions. I'm looking for neon high tier legendary stuff that does over 6 in value. Otherwise, I don't have an offer. Chat, here's a quick inventory tour. My Shadow Dragon and my cow are not for trade. Again, I'm looking for neon high tier legendaries, stuff that does over 6 in value. Yes, I do. I don't need any of this. I'm sorry. Wait, let me see if I can request. Ooh, wait. I'm supposed to have my Valley side open, and I don't know why it's not open. Sorry, chat. I wasn't trying to sound rude, by the way, but the reason why I can't show my face on here is because they think that I'm not of age, and I'm of age. I'm a whole adult, and they think that I'm younger. Like, what? Make that make sense. That's why I don't feel like showing my face. This is why I can't show my face. Cat's eye? No. Okay, so if they added this, I don't need all this. That's the thing. This. What did I request, chat? Latte. That was the right one. 2.15, and then they'd have to add. Wait, what is? Don't forget, chat. We do need 5 active chatters for the giveaway. Dingo. Oh, but then they'd be over. Let me see if they're willing to do this, and then I'd have to add. What would I add? Chat, didn't I have, oh, I have a peach owl I can add. Or, you know what? I could low-key... Can you oh, they don't want that. Ah, great. What is a unicorn even worth? Let me see. Ooh, Loki. Oh, you're rich in Adopt Me books? Thank you. I listen to Rush mainly. I'm trying to see if they can add the Dangle Penguins, because it would be almost a fair trade. If y'all don't know who Russ is, look him up for real. One of the best artists ever, in my opinion. Otherwise, low key, I don't know. No, because they were, bro, they were trying to underpay for my Frost Furry. Like, what? This is why some people don't get trades. Because y'all are too picky. And by y'all, I don't mean everyone, by the way. I just mean certain people. Certain people are just straight up picky. Like, this is why people don't get trades. People wonder why they don't get trades. Well, don't be so picky. No, I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. um, no, but on a serious note, it wasn't a bad trade, if we're being completely honest. Wait, sorry, I bet that came off as rude. What came off as rude? Was that you in the trade? Please don't tell me that was... Oh. Wait, so what are we talking about then? Because I thought that was you in the trade. Oh, you asked a question? Wait. What question? Yes, thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Okay, that was good. Because I was about to say, I ain't trying to talk caca, but like, some people just might not know values.
I'm sorry, I didn't use that book already.
You're good. No, I can't do that. If we're being honest, who was that again? TGBRJ? I don't know, what you're trying to ask, but whatever you're trying to ask, there's a chance that it's not going through. Came up, I'ma come up. Get a normal crocodile, would you do cow for it? Or would I have to add? If you guys want to enter the giveaway, be active in the chat, by the way. Crocodile for a cow? Or would you have to add? You'd have to add. It depends. Wait. I don't remember the value of a cow. You said, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that maybe what you're saying doesn't comply with, chat. Not gonna lie. This person started off with like really good pets and then it just got worse. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Beanie, hello. Make sure you guys are not using fonts, by the way. Also, another thing, Skylar, make sure people are not using fonts as well. I forgot to mention that. I'll probably just, I'm gonna make a list of things that you guys need to look out for. Alright, let's see if this is a good trade. So, we're looking at a ride. Sunrise, duckling. Oops. Which is 1 in value. Dingo penguins are like 2 something. The shadow ducky is probably like 2 and something as well. I was looking for dingo penguins. Wait. Oh, also really quick though. when you time someone out, make sure you guys are timing them out. Well, Skylar, make sure you're timing them out for the full 24 hours, as long as it's not for like certain things you don't have to time them out unless you give them a warning first and then they do it again. Does that make sense? But in my opinion, you're still learning, so it's honestly okay. Hold on. What the? Hold on. How do you become a mod? You need to be a subscriber for over a month and show up to the lives more than at least 3 times out of the week. Bro, chat, you're insane. Hold on. Dang, what would I add? There's no way. What the heck? You said you got scanned for your ride Flamingo and they said they would boost your pet. That should have been a red flag. This is why you can't trust anybody, chat. I'm sorry that happened to you, for real. Remove the corgi. Do you like these? Neon, no potion. Alright. If you're wondering, I'm over by 0.05. Feel free to check values if you'd like. 5.25 in value. Why? I don't see why not. Yes, chat, I'm still doing the giveaway, and I think it's still active. I'm not too sure. It's just that I have to check the value site, so I'm not on the... And I think my sister took her iPad. A polar bear, no potion, 3.75. If I was to remove this, I'd be over by 0.25. So if I remove, just really quick though, this way maybe you don't have to add anything. If I was to remove this, I'd be over by 0.25. Unless you really want the neon choco penguin, then let me know. You do want it? I have 2 of them, low-key. Giveaways are random, honestly. I never really, see me personally, I don't really like saying what the prize is, because I feel like right now you're over, you're under by 1.55. I'm not looking for anything crazy. That's under, I don't even have to look at value. An ancient dragon does not have much value, if we're being completely honest, especially a neon one. Goddamn. Hold on, I'm trying to think here. I don't want to rob you of all your pets, though. What are you even trading? Show me in the trade what you're trading. Just add everything at this point. Your elephant, though? Ooh, you got an elephant? Wait. No, but sometimes I do give eggs. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. A majority of the time I do give out eggs. Oh, I thought I was tripping. Oh, for upgrade. I don't want to look at your profile. I'm just kidding. Uh, dang. Ooh, wait. Oh, that has more value. Damn. People I don't even know. They don't know me, so we just play pretend. Double A meetings, how to find reasons, keep on going. Oh, but you know what? Hold on. Let me think of something real quick. Dang, I just saw something that I don't even look like that, but what the hell? Damn. Uh, wait, actually. Do you feel? My best advice that I can give anyone in the life to avoid being scammed or hacked is literally pay attention to the different types of hacks and scams, and you quite literally should not get scammed or hacked. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. Hold on. Oops. I'm thinking if you add this, wait, god damn it. That, hold on. This. Keep the other pets there, girl. Please and thank you, if you can. And I have a really good offer for you. That makes me over by 0.05. If you'd want to do it, that is. It's supposed to be 6 pets. Or did I miscount? Or did you? Oh, you know what? You could take off the. What is mine again? You could take off the ancient dragon and the corgi. And just that. Yeah. With those 6 pets, again, I'm over by 0.05. That's up to you if you want to do it or not. You said you're gonna go grind. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. And of course, don't worry, chat. I'm paying attention to chat. It's just a girl. I gotta do my tasks over here on this account. What pet are you iffy about? Well, I wouldn't be talking about your side. Hmm? I don't know what you said. You mean my task? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried to trade the crab before. I don't know, girl. I haven't tried trading it. If you want, I could remove this. You remove the sunrise duckling plus the dingle penguins, and I'm still over by 0.05. What's up to you? I know you said the. Well, I know, but I'm talking about because you said that you were iffy about the Chlormic crab and the whatever I just removed. So if I remove that other one, if I remove the other one, then you'd have to remove those two. So I don't even remember the value of anything else right now. I'm not. I'm not sure if you're able to join, but if you're able to join, you're more than welcome to, Skylar. On my my alt is what I'm talking about. $3.75. 3.75. 6. 8.75. I'm grinding on my alt, that's why. Change what for what? The Dingle Penguins. Not the Sunrise Duckling. No. Just the Dingle Penguins. Um. Am I. Hold on. Hold on, girl. Skylar, add my alt. It's 'cause I don't know if you'd be able to join. Or if you want, try joining through my Roblox group. And then let me know if it lets you join. I really don't know if it would let you because you have to be, I'd assume you'd have to be 18 plus in order to join. So in my opinion, is really dumb. Let's see. Do you like griffins? Welcome in, guys. Unicorns. Queen bees. Queen bees. Okay, then what do you like? No, what do you like? Just you like what? Anything else? If they don't speak English, chat, I'm not trying to sound rude or anything. You guys could just time them out. I don't care. Unless it's Spanish. If it's Spanish, I don't care because I know Spanish, but I just would prefer people not to talk in any other languages. Huh? Anything that's high of value? Just answer the question. Nothing crazy in value. I mean, like stuff that's like below 4 and stuff that's below 4 in value. What is? That doesn't have much value. Anything that you mentioned is like at least below 15 in value, so 0.15. That's not much value. You don't have a value site out? You're driving me nuts right now. And I don't mean that in a rude way, by the way. You're just driving me nuts. Wait, actually, hold on. Am I tripping? Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Hold on. Oh, dang, that means. Wait, actually, okay, wait. Okay, I have an idea. What is that one worth? Hold on. If you add turtle, I don't remember. If you're talking about the normal turtle, then yeah, you'd be under. I don't know by how much though. Okay, so if you remove everything that's on your side of the trade minus the Dango Penguins, I don't know if you'd be willing to do this though. Um, with this offer, if you add what I requested and keep just the Dango Penguins, I'm basically over by 0.35. You can check bellies if you'd like for Skylar. It's because I don't know, honestly. For certain things that I have, I am looking for either a fair trade or a slight overpay. But when it comes to a slight underpay, I really don't mind. It just depends. I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't have my value set up anymore. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, chat. Skylar, are you in my game? Or can you join me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna decline real quick. I think you meant 20 likes, but read the pin comment. I did already pick a winner for 20 likes, so thank you guys. Why keep it? You don't need it? What you mean you don't need it? Do you already have one or something? Because I could change it when I'm giving out. I mean, you did win. I didn't want to have to restart the giveaway, to be honest. Scare Bear, no, I don't. Quick inventory tour, by the way. If you don't want a vehicle, I could give you 2 duck boxes. Let me know. Not to mention, I am gonna end up getting off the live in just a bit. You just let me know if you prefer the vehicle or the duck boxes. Which one would you prefer, Skylar? Vehicle or a duck box? Or do you want both for your... I don't even know. Does this have valve? Let me see. I gotta check. No. You can't say no. Wait, chat, 1 second. I need to check something real quick. I have something you can't say no to. You have to let me do this. Otherwise, you can't leave. Consider this. Keep in mind, I am a little bit over. I was over by 0.2, which I really don't mind. So consider it a little gift. And enjoy. And thank you so much, by the way. Of course. For people that say that I don't care about my supporters, for real. And I did see your comment about the about something about 2 trades or something. What are you even trading? Nope. I said no. What was the offer for the flamingo? I keep making you join. You have to show me in game before I get off the live. Or if I could view your inventory. A bunch of randoms. Alright. Sorry, I don't mean to keep making you join, but dang, there's 2 shadow dragons in here. That's crazy. I just got stuck on my wall for some reason. There we go. Now there's death glitching. What the hell? I'm more connected than ever. We see me the advantages, not enough. I'm gonna decline on them. Because they want to offer for my cow. They wanted to offer for my cow. I don't know why do you, I can't really see. Welcome into any new people in the streams, by the way. I don't even know what the heck. I don't even know where you are, for real. Nope. Oh, it might take a bit. Dang, lock in, Skylar. What did you doing? Just kidding. I'm a flowery turtle, probably not. The person probably not even anymore. Chat, I don't ignore comments. Oh, they're not in here. Okay, wait. So, what were we talking about? Okay, we're talking about a. Oops, not that. Okay, so Flamingo suggest. Let's see. We're gonna see if we can come up with an offer within win trade. 7 points. Okay. Let's see, Flamingo. Just fly, 19.4. That means you'd be under by 12. Hold on. Okay, that has a little bit decent value. I'm gonna add what I'm adding to the value side at the moment, so no rush. Then I'll just see on my end if it's a dang. Or you could like pay away for Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not really collecting commons or uncommons at the moment. Wait, okay, what's the value of this? Oh, but that's a neon one. That doesn't really have much value. So here's the thing. Basically, the rarities that I'm looking for are obviously at least ultra rares and legendaries at the moment. If you can at least try to get some trades for your commons and uncommons and trade them up. If you can get... Okay, so look. This offer right here that you have... Wait, actually. One second. Let me double check. So... with just these 5 pets, you're under by 8.26. Again, there's certain rarities that I'm not looking for. If you can at least try to get, without trading any of these that I requested maybe, and seek maybe... I know it might be a little bit hard. I can save the flamingo until you're able to offer for it. I literally, 9 times out of 10, well, maybe not 9 times out of 10, but a small percent of the time, I'm not really looking for a crazy overpay nor a slight overpay, as long as it's a fair trade or as long as the person's not too under. So what I can do for you is I can't really I wouldn't accept that offer at the moment, but that's okay, by the way. I'm gonna save that for now. And if you could try to trade your low tiers for higher tiers, and if you could seek at least 2 legendaries that are of value, then maybe I'll consider the trade. But at the moment, because I'm not really looking for such rarities, don't get me wrong, I think your offer is decent. But since I'm not looking for those type of rarities, I personally wouldn't do it because I know that I could potentially get like maybe a quote unquote better offer. And I don't want to say a better offer because I'm not saying I don't like your offer. You know what I'm saying? So if you could at least try to get 2 more legendaries, I could definitely save the flamingo for you so you could offer for it, if that's okay. Other than that, the pets that I suggested, they weren't bad. The capybara is like 1 something in value. Your turtle was 7.05 in value. So really, it's not a bad trade. So again, if you trade your lower tiers, try to do some trade ups. If you can get to... no rush, by the way, but if you can get at least 2 good neon legendaries, because all you're missing is about 8 in value, which is really not that bad. So, but here's what I'll do. This way no one could offer for it. I'll lock it in the meantime. And since you might have some on your alt, I mean, you could check and you can let me know. You could always message me on Discord now that you have joined the Discord. You can either message me within the server. I'm pretty sure you could still send me DMs on Discord. You can always DM me and let me know what new pets you get. And then we can work from there. So remember, there's no rush on this. I'll lock it into maybe you have an offer. I wouldn't mind if you're under by at least 0.1. I don't know if I would accept anything below that, to be honest. It just depends. And I don't normally do this for just anyone, by the way, so Um, but again, you can always message me on Discord. If you find any new pets, if you get any new pets, you can let me know on there. I'm kind of tired, chat. I'm not gonna let you. But since it is past my stream time, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the streams. I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for 22 or 23 likes, because it says 23 on your guys' end. I'm gonna finish up this last task on my alt. And with that being said, I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Again, thank you guys for being here, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. And most importantly, I appreciate my mods. And thank you guys. If you guys should say your goodbyes, you guys can say your goodbyes. And then I'll end my stream. It ain't nothing personal, it's busy and I'm a commodity. But honestly, pop-up will be turned if it was. Also, one more thing, Skylar, if you wish to add my alt, again, I'm not sure, I'm not too positive that you'd be able to join me, but it's almost the same as my YouTube channel. Just put double A's where the A's go. And then I'll accept it when I get the chance. But anyways, oh, you did already add it? Okay, then I'll accept it after this. Because I am in my private server, and I think that might stay on, like, another 30 minutes for my alt and not my main. Wait, actually, should we try that really quick? See if you're able to join? Let me see. I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie. I low-key should get off of my alt though, but screw it. I just want to see. Let me see. Add connections. Accept. Who are these other people there I accepted? I'll try it. We could try it out and then I'll end the stream. I just need to know. Because I think you have to be 18 plus in order to join. I don't know, we got dumb. Oh. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm ending the lives already. And I was muted on Twitch the whole time. Great. Nobody tells me anything. Again, I'm ending the streams, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to be AFK in the game, by the way. Bye, guys.